Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Oh, we got fog. Just in time. What did I do with my sunglasses? Oh, they're over here.
South 3688, Tower 1240 at 9er, runway 24 right, code line.
Code line 24 right, code 3688.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light.
It's gotten cold all of a sudden. Eddie, what are you doing to me? It's hot. No, it's cold.
When your heart is racing.
Push it to be just Tower 1240 at 9er, runway 24 right, code line.
Remind me tomorrow, Windows. Why do you always have to restart itself and reboot itself every time I want to do a show? That's why we don't use you. Microsoft.
Tower 6007, runway 24 left, line of void. 24 left, line of void, Tower 6007.
How come I'm not on? Hold on. There's something wrong with BTS.
Tower 6007 on that, go right, 4 left, up second. 24 left, there, pick up on that. 6007.
Alright, that's better. I was like,
2254, 24 left, line of void.
why is it every time I look over there, I'm not on camera? Now you should see me. You guys are probably like, we can hear ya. Can't see ya. No problem with that, Kevin. No, Kevin. Alright. Kidding aside. Almost there.
When your heart
AI cams. I got no shot at the south side here today.
Yeah, 2603 when you pull up line of away.
Number 24 left, line of away, 2603.
So 6007 contact, I got a porch. Departures, go.
Hey man, got no shots of the south side here today. It's all fogged in. You're better off watching the AI cams. I got you covered on the north side though.
So 3688, hold short when you pull up.
Oh, sorry, 24 left.
Alright, I'm not looking here.
Southwest 3688, cross 24 left, on the ground, 0.65, traffic hold it.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, to the side, Southwest 36.
Right, 2254, contact, I got a porch. 2254, switch to porch, yeah. Alright, and 2006 hour, wind 240 at 9 hour, wind 240 over. Departure, Horizon 2254, wind 2 passing 1700 on number 125. United 2603 on have Joe right, hold up for the takeoff.
Alright.
United 2603, contact, I got a porch. Go to park shop, go ahead. Span 061, heavy runway 24, left line of and wait.
Westjet 1510, cross runway 24 left, and a ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, thanks, Westjet 1510.
If you can see it through the fog here today, that is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have the Qantas A380 Super heading our way here to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right.
Points 11 Super Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at runway 24 right, clear to land.
Been dealing with fog ever since last evening. Coastal Eddie coming in, leaving for a few hours, coming back. He's made a comeback here in the last, well, made a good comeback in the last, I would say, hour. Qantas Flight 11 making a north side appearance here today, coming in from Sydney, Australia, the 16-year-old A380 Super. We are next arrival on 24 right.
Wind 2409, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, let's take off.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right, 2006 hold short, runway 24 left. We'll start 24 left, right, 2000.
You gotta tell you, the AI camera's doing a better job of tracking the planes in the fog than I am. Oh, the plane's over there somewhere.
Horizon 2006, cross runway 24 left, going to ground point 65.
I'll take this time to head on over to the camera and welcome everyone. Hello, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Boy, I know I've been a stranger to you all. You haven't seen me since the Big Sunday show back last Sunday. Well, here we are, Friday, taking you into the weekend, back high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Just getting started here today. Of course, we got the Qantas A380 Super up next. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here, mostly on the north side here today. I will say, the fog an issue here, at least right now. I've got no shot of the south side. If you want to see the south side happenings, we do have a 24/7 live feed from here at the H Hotel. It is on our channel as well, giving you all the action there on the south side. I got you covered here on the north side. Seeing these arrivals almost the last minute too. We also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai, 777-300ER, heading up for a north side takeoff. Network with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Appreciate that awesome support. Hope you're having a great week so far. Everyone's excited. It's a Friday before winter break. Well, for some. Some continue to work, including your plane jockey, Kevin. But if you guys are off for the next week or so, congratulations. Sit back, relax. You've earned it.
Runway 7 Los Angeles, Santa Cruz return to Super Airbus, proceed you on the approach. Runway 24 right, RVR more than 6,000, wind 2207, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 413, RNAV Dock, correction, RNAV Delray.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1287 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800. Looks like the KLM at 777-300ER coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 601 heading to the south side here today. mysteriously lose these into the fog. Eddie, get on out of here. No one invited you to the party. Gengar J with an awesome $20 super chat. Did I say that right? Gengar? I'll get it right. Today's fun fact: in 2018 at Atlanta Airport, a man who had only underwear on jumped the fence, ran several miles to reach a plane, hopped on the wing, and tried to open the door. The cops came and took him away. I think I remember that. 2018. Yes, I do remember that. Boy, what a sight that was. Or not. That is a fun fact. Don't run to the plane, and better yet, make sure you're wearing more than just underwear on, right? All right, we got that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER.
China Eastern 586 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon, runway 24, last line of flight, runway 24 left, RVR more than 6,000.
RVR 6,000 copy, and the last point, runway 24 left, China Eastern 586.
Got that Alaska 737 coming in from Seattle, now about to touch down on 24 right. We'll stay with the shot of the China Eastern 777. Now prepared for takeoff on 24 left.
24 right, RVR more than 6,000. Wind 230 at 9 and runway 24 right, clear to land. China Eastern 586 Heavy, runway, correction, wind 230 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, left takeoff, China Eastern 586. Alaska 1287, hold short, runway 24 left. Short 24 left, Alaska 1287.
You know, you can kind of pretend like I'm just an AI camera here on the north side. My name is Kevin. If I was AI, I'd be able to track that 777 much better than I just did.
Alaska 1287, crossing with 24 left, on the ground point 65. Crossing 24 left, have a good day, Alaska 27. China Eastern 586 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Zoom in into Terminal 1, home of Southwest Airlines here at LAX. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 565, coming in from SFO at a 737-800. We do have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 flying above us, but with this fog and the clouds, won't be able to see the flyovers from high atop the H Hotel here today. But that is certainly heading to the south side, as well as Coletta Air, Plain Jane 747-400 freighter coming in from Mexico City. Flight 810 is 5 minutes out from also arriving on 25 left. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. This is December 20th, 1957 here in the USA. The first production model of the Boeing 707-120 makes its first flight based on the prototype, the Boeing 367-80. And I do believe the Boeing 367 designed, I think, for the, was it for the military? It was a military plane. That exact plane is sitting at the museum at Dulles, right? Am I correct on that? Are you correct? I have no idea, Kevin. I'm pretty sure I saw that. All right, we're gonna show you the south side real quick.
United 565 cross runway 24 left on the ground.
Oh, based on the KC-135.
Cross.
Yeah, but there's the one that's in the museum.
Left ground 2465.
Yeah.
United 565.
Mike, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that. Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Says, did you hear the news of the mystery drones flying near Camp Pendleton? I did not hear that. So now we got drones here in California, huh? How am I not surprised? A lot of people have been asking me, what do you think about those drones, Kevin? And my response is, mostly it's my family asking me, do you really think the military, our military, are just gonna let these drones just fly over this space and not do anything about it? I guess that's my statement and also my question. All right, well, let's not focus too much on the south side since we do have a whole other stream just for that. Next arrival here on the north side coming up from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 829. It's an A321. And our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from legend Jane. Jane says, hi Kevin, have a great rest of your Friday. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Oh, I'm just going to go on full camera here. Hi. Let me go on $2. There we go. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Yes, it's the Friday before the rush for the holidays, right? The lines, and what I mean by lines, the cars going into the Horseshoe right now, it is very backed up. So people slowly but surely heading to the airports. And of course, it takes them a while to get on the plane. So things should really get busy here at LAX in the next couple of days, especially on Sunday as well, as people end their week here on a Friday. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the show here today. Hopefully, Coastal Eddie goes away for once at some point. Feel the sun breaking through, so that's like the sun on Eddie is like water on the Wicked Witch of the West. It melted away, right? Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that awesome support. Says Kevin, test pilot barrel rolled the prototype 707 over Puget Sound. Oh, Curvin, test pilot. Oh, wow.
Thank you.
I guess I got to do my research on that. Then what is the one that I saw at the museum outside of Dulles? Robert, thank you so much. Do have a Queen arriving on the south side. Unfortunately, I have no shot of south side with the fog the way it is. We do have Frontier. Edwin, and Eddie. Oh, there's three. The Penguins livery coming up from Houston, Texas on an A320 Neo. Ed, Edwin, and Eddie.
Ground, point 65.
There's 3 penguins on this tail from Frontier coming up. Do have a Delta Heavy heading to JFK. It's a 767-400ER, flight 939, making that right-hand turn onto Echo, and now head up to 24 left.
Frontier flight 1755 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, RVR more than 6,000, runway 24 right for the line.
Do have Asiana, flight 201, the A380 Super, heading back to Seoul. Running late here today. Should have departed already at 11 a.m. We did see Korean Air flight 18 head off as we were setting up here today, but Asiana running late, and that's good for us. We'll see the A380 Super taking off here on the north side.
That's say again. Calling Los Angeles Tower, say again.
I got faith that Eddie is going to be burned away. Melt away, Eddie. Just like the Wicked Witch of the West. All right, so the Delta 767-400ER kind of stopped there on Echo. SWAT Cats back with another awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Is the airplane that you were referring to, Kevin, is the Boeing 367-80. Only one was built and is now on display at the Smithsonian National Air and Space Museum, Otvar Havey Center in Virginia. Okay, so that's the one I did see. Yeah, it's got like an orange, is it orange and green livery? Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I remember reading the plaque that sat next to it in the background.
We can park today.
Definitely a museum. Obviously, if you're into aviation, you're watching here today. If you find yourself in the Dulles area, head over there. But I will say, get there early, because when I did go there, when did I go to Dulles? That was
SkyWest 3639 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right,
was 2 years ago.
6,000, runway 24 right for the line.
In May, right? Was it May? Yeah, it was May. So school was still in session. I show up thinking I'm going to get there before anybody else, before the school buses show up. Oh, no, 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 no. There was 20 school buses there already. Students lined up, ready to go in. So make sure you give it yourself a little bit of time, certainly when the schools are in session. A lot of field trips. Head on over there. We do it at Frontier. The 3 penguins, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie. Gonna be poking through the clouds here in a second.
Delta 939 Heavy Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. Runway 24 left. RVR more than 6,000. Runway 24 left. Line up and wait. Good afternoon. Delta 939 Heavy. We'll line up and wait. 24 left.
All right, the Delta 767 400ER heading to JFK. Up next for takeoff at 24 left.
Delta 939 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 939 Heavy. Frontier flight 1755, hold short, runway 24 left. 24 left.
Also got that Asiana A380 Super now on Echo heading to 24 left. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super running a little late here today. Scott gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott.
Delta 939 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. 939 Heavy, departure today.
I think we're in luck. Dare I say that things are clearing up just a tad?
Asiana 201 Super Los Angeles, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, RVR more than 6,000. Runway 24 left, line is away.
On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, taking off on 25 right there on the south side.
Skyway 3639, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65. Cross 24 left, to the ground, go. Clear. 518 Los Angeles, cockpit turn Super Airbus departing parallel. Runway 24 right, RVR more than 6,000. Wind 2209, runway 24 right, clear to land. Asiana 201 Super, wind 23010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Asiana 201. Alaska 936, Los Angeles area, following Embraer, 3-mile final, wind 23010, runway 24 right, RVR more than 6,000, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There we go. We got the sun shining coming in from the south. It's good. Rolling down at 24 left, heading back to Seoul, running about an hour and a half late. Departure time is 11 a.m. originally. Next arrival is SkyWest Flight 5518 to the E175 United Express.
Asian 201 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day. Contact departure, Asana 201, good day.
Couple of arrivals going to be happening here on the north side. Got United Express SkyWest Flight 5651 into the E175, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2421 heading to Oakland in a 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines on the One World delivery, Flight 936, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's a 737-900ER. Mike's Planes and Automobiles with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, Merry Christmas, Kevin. Hope you don't get lost in LA. Something is wrong with my feed. Everything is gray, Kevin. Your friend Mike, aka Mike Diorama World. See you again in the new year. Well, happy holidays there, Mike. I know. It's just, it's one of those days. One of those days here in LA. It's better than rain, right? Temperature-wise, it's not that bad, though the eddy was kind of bringing in kind of the colder water weather with it, but the sun is warm. I mean, this is, what, days before Christmas, and people are walking around in shorts and T-shirts. I'll take that. All right, we do have the One World delivery, 737.
We got 5872, wind 24010, got 17, RNAV to LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. And just convert us to SkyWest 5872. Cut 5872, front of runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, SkyWest 5872. Southwest 2421, Los Angeles Tower. Runway 24 left.
You can see the traffic going into LAX is pretty busy so far. That's the 96th Street Bridge that takes you close to Terminal 1 as you make a right-hand turn, either going to the upper or the lower platform.
Alaska 936, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left.
Again, this flight's Southwest Airlines Flight 2421 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Portland, a Delta A319, Flight 2975.
Departure so long, that was 5872.
United have a Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner, about 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. That Alaska flight. Heading to Seattle, Flight 1219. It's a 737-900ER. Let's head to the Delta A319. Now short final for 24 right.
Although 2421 on Del Rey, only 24 left over takeoff.
On Del Rey, 24 left. 2420.
About the 1219 LHR, RBR more than 6,000, only 24 left, line up and wait.
Let them believe 24 left.
Positive Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882, now just 9 minutes away. Also will be arriving here on the north side.
19 on a Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Runway Del Rey, 24 left, 12.
Stop 2421, contact SoCal departure.
First CS Apples 24.
U930 heavy light tower, wind 260 at 6, gust 17, RVR greater than 6,000, runway 24 right, clear to line.
I'm seeing blue skies, I really am. I don't know if you guys can see. If you're watching behind the scenes here, I'm going to show you the blue skies. Look above me. Look, blue skies. We just need it now and here, closer. Rhonda Thompson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Rhonda. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the burn from the sun. Is it going to burn off the fog? Our next arrival is a heavy United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This is 4-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
Gust 17, preceded by heavy Dreamliner crossing turbulence. RVR is greater than 6,000, runway 24 right.
By the way, this is the East Economy parking garage where we sometimes do our show. Leading into the holiday weekend, still lots of parking available. United to 757 over there in taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. This flight heading to Newark. United Airlines Flight 1488. It's a 28-year-old 757 to 200.
United 38 heavy at Yankee Cross, 24 left, and contact ground 465.
Alright, Yankee Cross, 24 left, ground 465 on the other side.
So you guys enjoying our new Southside 24-hour live stream? It wasn't up the last time I saw you on Friday here at the H. We launched it Saturday evening. It's been a lot of work. There's a lot of work still to do on it. We're updating it pretty much every day, fine-tuning it. But it was doing a really good job this morning in the fog, even tracking planes in the fog. No one else is doing that I can think of. All right, so the United 757 is still there on Echo. I'm gonna tell you, for PTZ cameras, they look really, really good. I was telling my contractor, I said, wow, those cameras actually, they look a lot like my Sony camera. Honestly, at night, in some of those shots during the day, it looks just like our normal Sony cameras. I'm really shocked at the quality. By the way, the cameras' names are Albert and Artie. If you have a vision of your mind of Laurel and Hardy, pretty much Albert and Artie are the Laurel and Hardy of AI cameras. They're doing a really good job, working extremely hard, capturing pretty much about 90% of all activity there on the south side.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, unit 1480.
Contact 31 LA Tower, 1260 at 9, runway 24 right, good line. Got a 3437, hold short of runway 24 left and take gate.
Hold short 24 left, gate 61, got a 3437.
Thanks. WestJet 1690
Again, this United 757-200 heading to Newark. We also have another Japan Airlines Dreamliner flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Today, flight 15 is a Dreamliner that's usually a 777-300ER.
WestJet 1697 on our Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, budget 1690.
WestJet heading to Vancouver in the 737-800.
Runway 24 left, left point.
4 left, 5 point.
United 1488, contact Philadelphia.
United 1488.
Circular tower 1270 at 7, RVR greater than 6,000, runway 24 right, good one.
Lined up, ready to go to Portland. Embraer 175 LR, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6536. Southwest Airlines flight 445 heading to Kansas City, a 737 MAX 8, number 2. Be followed by the Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
Also 2, 4 left, 6,
Cathay 882, heavy confirmed, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Got that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. 777 will be following Southwest Airlines flight 2631 coming up from Houston, Texas, 737 to 800.
Southwest 446 on Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNS Delray, Southwest 440.
And our legend, Jane, stand by.
36, contact SoCal.
No. Our legend, Jane, gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. We really appreciate the awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Now, if you're just gifted a membership, remember, come back for the big Sunday show. That's a few days away. We're going to have not just 2 live drawings, total of 4 live drawings. What we'll probably do is have 2 winners per drawing, so we don't have drawings every hour, basically. That's what we'd have to do. And the reason why I say that, if you're just gifted a membership by Jane, you do have to be a member to be included in those live drawings. So if you were just gifted a membership by Jane, we'll see you Sunday. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Jane.
Southwest 446, contact SoCal here.
All right, take care, Southwest 446.
Southwest 2631, continue the Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left.
And this flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 15. It's usually a 777-300ER. Today is 787.
RV cruise is on 6,000, runway 24 left, on its way.
Line away, runway 24 left, Delta 8.
We got that Cathay Pacific 777 up next for arrival on 24 right. Swing out to the east, the 777 coming from Hong Kong.
Hello, 2762, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor over.
Airwest 4437 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, ground 65.
24 left, cross at Whiskey, Dallas 3437 ground.
Southwest 4631, Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, ground 65.
Yankee Cross 24 left, ground 165, Southwest 4631.
Channel 1530, contact SoCal, approach. Yeah, 6396, let's arrive. Heavy 777 crossing by turbulence, RVR greater than 6,000, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Delta 757-300, all lined up, ready to go on 24 left. This flight heading to Detroit. Flight's 802. It's a 21-year-old 757-300, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in October of 2003.
Hold short, 24 left, Cathay 88.
Got the 8830 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, ground 165.
Yankee Cross 24 left, ground 0.65. Cathay 88.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175LR, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6396. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is China Airlines Flight 6, coming from Taipei, A350-900, now just 9 minutes away. Alyssa M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says the new AI camera shots are amazing. My husband Rick and I are impressed with your hard work and dedication you put into this for us and the AVL community. Well, it's our pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Put in a lot of work, not just me, our contractor, who I think pretty much driving crazy. He's putting in long hours. He's doing a great job. Programming, reprogramming, updates. So we keep on tweaking it to make it even better. And we hope to add even more of those AI cameras, especially here at LAX and maybe other airports as well. Now it won't be replacing the plane jockeys. Oh no, we'll still be here. See the sun and kind of burn that fog out. I'm kind of showing you more of the south side. You can kind of see how the fog is still there, mostly on the south side. It's more on the south than it is on the north. And I think last night it was more on the north than it was on the south there for a while. Michelle Arras, wonderful great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. I think a lot of people, actually I saw someone in the chat earlier on the AI stream says, is this Kevin's new gig? Is this the future of AVL? Is it just going to be AI cameras? And the answer is absolutely not. Now, if you remember, a long time ago, I've talked about these AI cameras for a while, and I kind of shot them down at the beginning. I said, well, you know what? We don't really need that. That's not really, it's not what we're doing here. We're putting shows on the air. One thing led to another. Of course, I hurt my arm back in, when was that? Late August. Damaged it pretty good. Didn't know how often I'd be able to get back out here, especially solo-wise, to put shows on. And what we were doing for a long time was just one show, the Sunday show, where Rudy was running the camera. I didn't know what the future might have been. So Rudy and I, this is all for the book too, the history of AVL. So Rudy and I put together a temporary Northside 24-hour live stream. That is still up, though I want to take it down ASAP if I can. I don't know if I can. So now back to my story. Of course, if you're a longtime viewer of the channel, you should already know exactly what I'm talking about. So we put up the temporary, what is that, late September, early October, we put up that temporary, it was always meant in the back of my mind to be a temporary thing, just to kind of fill the gap of not being able to go live 3 or 4 times a week. Yes, there were lockdown cameras. It was the best that we could do at that moment. And of course, if anybody knows me, I stare and I look at something and I always go, how can I make that even better? That's great. Love it. but it could be better than that. So then I started floating out the ideas of taking that to the next level. A lot of people coming in and said, well, the cameras are just locked down. That's no fun. How come you can't have cameras that can't, you know, actually pan and show the arrivals, the takeoffs? And I said, yeah, I know that's got its limitations or whatever. So I floated out the idea, probably on the air, because that's what I do. And a couple of some big supporters of the channel came to me and said, do it. Just do it, Kevin. I said, are you sure? I said, it's a big commitment. It's a lot of money. It's I don't even know if we can actually do it. It's never really been done before the way we wanted to do it. And here we are, pulling it off. All right, here we are with the Emirates A380 Super. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super.
Zulu, cross runway 24 left, that's contact ground 165.
Zulu, clear to cross runway 24 left, ground 11.
Next arrival here on the north side is Frontier and the Courtney, the Cougar livery coming up from Salt Lake City. It's an A321. Hunter with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Kevin, how was physical therapy this morning? Oh, you had to ask, didn't you? It was fine. It was fine. Actually, my arm was feeling... It has not... I'll be honest with you. I did too much the last 2 weeks. I did too much. I was feeling good about 2 weeks ago, the day we installed the cameras here at the H Hotel. And your dummy host went up 13 flights of stairs with a pole here at the H Hotel. Now, it wasn't just me. It was a few other people. And of course, I didn't carry the pole with my right arm. But just going up 13 flights of stairs probably was not the smartest thing. But I was feeling good that day. I was feeling good that day. I thought, let's do it. 13 flights of stairs. By the end of that week, a plus add on everything else that we were doing up and down those stairs, Tuesday, Wednesday, installing that, doing a lot of work. I was starting to feel it by the end of that week. And last week, well, my arm was feeling kind of crummy, and I thought, you know what, here you go, Kevin. You thought you were feeling better, and then your body says, oh, no. You might have been there. You were well on your way there. Now, don't be going up 13 flights of stairs. So, I'm feeling much better. Feeling much better. And physical therapy today obviously helps in that process. head to the Frontier A321 coming up from Salt Lake City.
Air Canada 553 on Abdel Ray here, my 24 left, set for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1163, contact SoCal, yeah.
So anyway, at physical therapy today, my therapist, you know, they have me do a lot of light weightlifting. It's kind of like a workout more than just a therapy session. But the therapist at the end for about 10 minutes usually puts me on a table and then yanks my arm all over the place. And I told him, and his name is Michael, he might be listening, might be watching. Nah, he's probably busy. I said, Michael, I have a show today, so please be nice to Kevin, all right? He said, you know, there's a process here.
There it is, thank you.
I said, I know, Michael. Do your thing. All right, China Eastern A35900 up and next.
All right, Whiskey cross 24 left, round 65.
Air Canada 553, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Canada 553. Okay, 627 LXR, my 24 left.
It's Flight 6 coming up from Taipei.
Front 530, 291 LXR, 270 at 5, runway 24 right to the left.
The Delta A321 Neo, next takeoff on 24 left. Flight heading to Orlando, flight 867.
Delta 867 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
We brought back the Neo emoji. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to use the Neo emoji. Allison N, one of our great mods, her favorite emoji is back. Neo, all neon blue.
Air Canada 7084 LHR at the full length, runway 24 left minus and wait.
Full length, 24 left, flying fully, Air Canada 7084.
That's funny. I thought I put my phone on Do Not Disturb mode.
Air Canada 7084 and Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, Delta Air Canada 7084.
Look at this, Air Canada, all black.
Go 6460 LHR, runway 2407, runway 24 right to the land. Delta 867, contact SoCal. SoCal Delta 867.
I believe this is a sports charter, A320.
Aircraft 8 is off air current, altimeter 3014. Fair wing 1060, LHR, my 24 left line up and wait, then we'll cross downfield. Dynasty 006 heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross runway 24 left and ground 1.
I was heading to Long Beach. Interesting. There's probably no one on the plane. You're looking at Spirit heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321, flight 1068.
23.9 up there at 33.9.
Sir, 1068 LA tower, runway 24 left line up from white.
24 left on point, right, 768.
Chris Winchell with an awesome $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. This is Kevin. The AI cams are fantastic supplement to the regular shows. The work you're putting in on them is really appreciated by Debbie and me. We were wondering how the 24-hour can morphed into getting such great shots. It's been a process, Chris. I mean, I can't, without going into details, I really can't release anything, if you know what I mean. They are doing a great job. Probably better than I am at tracking planes. The great thing is, and I can take those feeds and I can use them into the main show as well. So like on the Sunday show back at Imperial Hill, I can take those cams for here high atop the H Hotel. We can implement them into the main show.
Delta 1374 LA tower, full length for my 24 left line up point.
Things all of a sudden not looking good for Frontier. I'm not surprised.
Hold short, 24 left, Frontier flight 3291.
Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER heading here to the north side.
Frontier flight 3291 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact on point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65 on the other side, Frontier flight 3291.
Looks like Air France, the 777 coming in from Paris, heading to the south side, as well as Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, a 777-300ER also heading to the south. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Just one more thing. Merry Christmas to Kevin and Rudy and all the mods for keeping the litter box clean and the AVO family. God bless. Yes, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I still cannot believe I haven't done any shopping. None. Rudy, I'm sorry, you're getting nothing. Actually, I take that back. I should probably go shopping tomorrow, right? I got Saturday before the Sunday show. It's never too late, Kevin. You can still go to Target, grab those last-minute gifts for the Sunday show, right?
Over 1574 on Del Rey, my 24 left over takeoff.
On Del Rey, 24 left.
There was 6460, hold short over my 24 left.
Chris, I'll be working the holidays. Of course, it benefits all of us here at AVL. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day shows here at LAX. We got you covered 24 hours a day with our new Southside cameras here at the H Hotel.
1356 right, for the left.
In fact, you know, on Christmas morning, raise your hand. You know those fireplace, well, if you got a real fireplace, lucky you, but if you don't have a real fireplace, you know those, you know, YouTube channels that has like a fireplace crackling, and you just turn it on while you open your gifts on Christmas morning. Or a lot of TV stations also have the fireplace in replacement of their newscast as well. Well, think about this. Now you can have the 24-hour live stream as your background noise on Christmas morning while you're opening up your gifts. How about that? And no annoying plane jockey to get in the way. All right, Singapore heading to 24 left.
4099 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Whiskey Cross 24 left, ground point 65, sketch 40, 1990.
Please 18, roger. Singapore 11 heavy on up Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Yeah, ready, that's clear for takeoff, super left, Singapore 11.
Bravo heavy away tower, 260 at 7, and tell the heavy Dreamliner, crossing point turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And Delta 56 picked up the runway 4 miles.
1556, thank you for the report.
Almost getting a closer or a farther view of the north runways.
Full link 24 left, line up and wait, American 1711.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure, see you.
Next arrival coming in from Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 1356. It's an A320. And American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. American 1711 on out Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, American 1711.
Sky West, 134 Foxtrot, LA the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This flight heading to Reagan National, American Airlines flight 1711. It's an A321neo.
Delta 1356, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1356.
We got that American Dreamliner up next for arrival on 24 right. Let's swing over to the Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 right.
Allegiant 784 late tower, heavy Airbus 350 precedes you, crossing point turbulence, runway 24 right to the line. Sky West 124 Foxtrot, on out Delray, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
24 left, set to takeoff, Sky West 124 Foxtrot.
American 1711, contact SoCal, see you.
SoCal, American 1711 today.
And that is flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Have another heavy heading into the north side. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000. Followed by Allegiant Air flight 784 coming in from Springfield and an A319. Larry YXZ with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Larry. Says the view from the tower is awesome. 3 years and counting, plus 6 months as a subscriber. Love the new 24-hour camera. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, plus a happy holidays to you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, and the AVL family. Well, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that. Hopefully you guys aren't going to leave me. I'll be live next week for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Of course, we'll be here for New Year's Eve. High atop the H Hotel with a lot of our AVL family coming into town.
Thank you for the report. American 4, LA Tower, my 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, American 4. Station 784, confirmed, clear to land.
784, confirmed, my 24 right, clear to land. American 4 on up Delray, on my 24 left, up take off.
RNMC Delray, 24 left, clear to take off, American 4.
Flight 508, LA Tower, my 24 left, line up and wait.
To left, line up and wait. 508.
Another American A321 up here on the north side. Fly heading to JFK. It's a 10-year-old A321, followed by FlexJet heading to Oakland. Flight 508, Bombardier Challenger 3500.
Bravo, have you say gate number? 136. Thank you.
I think one of the best shots that we have on the south side AI camera is when the corporate jets take off. I just love that shot because they just jet up. They're like rockets. And AI doing a really good job of tracking that. Was it Monday or Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday? I think it was Monday. But we were having a lot of go-arounds there on the south side, and the AI doing a great job of tracking those go-arounds.
Delray, for left, clear for takeoff, like that 508.
United 2449, LA Tower, the full length, or my 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, forward.
And to the Legion A319 coming from Springfield.
With the cross 24 left ground point of start, this one, that's Bravo.
Delta 800, LA Tower, wind 2707, runway 24 right, clear to land. Left at 508, contact SoCal.
SoCal, flight 508.
United flight heading to Vegas, 737-800. United Airlines flight 2449.
Cross runway 24 left, steady, testing.
Legion 784, state gate number.
Gate 209.
Gregory with a $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much. Gregory says, hey Kevin, happy holidays. Sorry about the Lions. What about them? They lost one game. I think all the injuries have finally caught up to them. Unfortunately, I think you're right.
2449 on Del Rey, on my 24 left.
You know, this is a very interesting time of the year. It's a very exciting time of the year for the NFL. If anybody watched the game last night between the Broncos and the Chargers looking quite good. Of course, they'll be heading to the playoffs. It's always, you know, it's always the teams that you think are going to the Super Bowl. No, it's those teams like the Chargers or the Rams.
2380 to the tower, my 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line, plate rank 2380.
Police Charlie, Turco Delta Bravo, requested Fox 0253, LA altimeter 3014.
This flight heading into Vegas as well. American Airlines flight 2388, 737-800. Of course, Vegas, a very popular spot for the holidays here from Southern California.
0253. United 2449, contact SoCal. Police 3, Squawk 0253.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, A321neo. Lufthansa Queen now just 13 minutes out. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says Ryan Hall, y'all has a 24/7 live stream with the AI bot broadcasting the current weather and warnings to fill the gap between the major live in-person streams. Well, he is a smart guy too.
Company is 2.5 miles north inbound to relieve you.
Hey, why not? People love live, and they love live no matter what time of the day. Right? You guys like it live? To the Delta A321neo coming in from Florida.
Please, 3, thank you, approved.
I was talking to someone yesterday on the phone who is kind of in charge of social streaming and stuff for a channel here in Los Angeles. And I told him, I said, you know what? The local news stations, I just can't understand why they don't do this. It's one thing to have I think Channel 7 KBC has a YouTube channel where they broadcast 24/7. I don't know if there's even, could just be a weather map on there for half of the day. I don't think there's actually any anchors, but they should. They should have something going on 24/7. Even if it's just running old stories or whatnot. But I told him, I said, the one thing I can't understand, especially here in Los Angeles, why the local TV stations don't have their camera people that drive around all over the place looking for spot news and all that. That's breaking news. There's a lot of streamers on YouTube that drive around LA, especially at night, looking for breaking news, and that is a hot thing. And the people that are doing that, those stringers that are doing that, are making a name for themselves. Meanwhile, the TV stations are kind of lost in their own way. And I said it'd be really smart for one of the TV stations here in LA to have one of the photographers basically just roaming around LA 24/7. You know what I mean? Vern? What do I know? I just run an aviation YouTube channel. All right, we got the United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. I have one of my streams usually on while I sleep, and YouTube throws a lot of commercials in there, and don't hate the commercials. They actually help with the channel. But there was a local commercial for one of the car dealerships or something, and they had, who was the guy? It was a flashback to the 80s. You know Vern? Vern? Remember that guy? What was his name? Eddie? Uncle Eddie or no, something like that. Vern? You know what I mean, Vern? They had him on one of the commercials. I haven't heard that guy in forever. I thought he had already passed away. Maybe I just heard his voice. I didn't see the actual video.
Please stay tuned, leaving Los Angeles Robert, there's 1 more change group. That was 574 Victor, cross runway 24 left and drop 65.
Probably wondering where that is headed off to, huh?
United 198.
Heading to Shanghai, flight 198 at 787-9 Dreamliner. That's usually a south side takeoff. This is flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, United Airlines flight 1069.
Okay, West 3694, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left, goes 3694.
And Varney, you're right, Rita, he is passed on, but now I want to see that actual commercial because I just heard the audio and it sounded just like him. Maybe they used an old commercial. I don't know.
1069 on up Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 left. RNAV Delray.
Interesting. Maybe I was dreaming.
4 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Lufthansa 456 Heavy Light Tower 12508, runway 24 right for the line.
We got the Lufthansa Queen heading our way.
2119 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground 0.65. Right, 24 left at Victor, 0.65, Delta 2119. Go 3694 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
It's the private owner heading to Vegas. Phenom 100.
Yeah, 1069, good back, so go see it.
Okay, good day.
Oh, Ernest Jim Varney, yeah. Well, now I gotta go back. I gotta go back and actually see the video of that. I don't know if they just replayed old video. It sounded like it was new, unless they had somebody just sounding like him. Robert Broughton back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Since Kevin, lots of diversions from San Diego last night due to the fog. Boy. Last night, the night before, did you guys see that? I posted it on social media. Thank you, Robert. The British Airways A350-1000 heading to San Diego, originally diverting, I think it was around 4 o'clock, diverting here, arrived on the south side, spent a couple hours here at LAX, decided to make another try at it in San Diego. Apparently, I didn't see it. Did someone said it made 2 go-arounds there in San Diego, and then heading it back to LAX and arriving here. Can you imagine?
United 2047 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, 924 left full incline, away traffic will cross downfield.
Okay,
Well, I posted that pretty late in the evening.
It
took off like wildfire on Twitter, Twitter X. I think that video had almost 200,000 views in less than 24 hours. It got a lot of play. That the British Airways A350-1000, the flight that never made it to San Diego.
Tower 620 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, Fox, make sure 150 by heading 747, wind 2507, runway 24 right for the land.
Another United Heavy, this one heading to Dulles, flight 2487, 787-9 Dreamliner. Up next is the Lufthansa Queen, followed by ITA A330 Neo. Oh, the news had the story about the A350-1000 with British?
Southwest 1039, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, Victor, cross 24 left, over ground, Southwest 1039, good day.
All right, I got the Queen up next. Let's turn the camera out to the east.
United 2047 Heavy, Arnold Delray with 2407, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Left, clip for takeoff, United 2487.
Delta 456 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
ITA up next, flight 620, coming in from Rome, A330 Neo, brand new, just delivered in February of this year.
Roger, crossing 4 left, groups, 1165.
Roberta Gomez with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. Says, hi Kevin, Merry Christmas. Last Friday we landed in the south side from Europe. You only captured the north. Is there a way I can see the landing on your 24-hour camera? No, Roberta. By the way, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. We didn't have the south side 24-hour cam up yet, running until Saturday evening. So unfortunately, we didn't catch it.
Southwest 2751, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up the wing.
Item 124 left, for 27.
One more thing about the 24-hour live broadcast. By the way, if you want to go back and maybe catch your arrival or see something, remember those only go back 12 hours. So 12 hours from wherever you're watching from. So if you tuned in right now at 1:30, it only goes back 12 hours. So just keep that in mind. It's not a full 24 hours on tape, so to speak. So you only have 12 hours you can go back and hit the replay button on at any given time. Just keep that in mind.
Airbus 350, wind 2407, runway 24 right for the land.
Have a Breeze Airbus A220-300. This flight heading to Pittsburgh. Met a viewer this past week who took this flight. I said, how's the load on those on the Pittsburgh flights? Is it pretty busy? And he said, yes, extremely busy. Breeze doing a good job of bringing lots of markets here to LA.
Southwest 2751, contact center departure. Or is it departure Southwest 2751, good day. Moxie 709, lost dash turn at 24 left, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line of way, Moxie 709.
Moxie now heading to 24 left. Still can't believe it's almost been a year already since Charlie and I flew up to Provo, Utah and did the behind-the-scenes video with Breeze. That was back in February. That's coming up almost a year already. It's certainly one of my favorite BTS video shoots.
Moxie 709, Arnab Del Rey, wind 2505, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Moxie 709.
Westjet 1511, lost dash turn at 24 left, line for wait. Line for wait, 24 left, Westjet 1511. Transport 890, lost dash turn, wind 2505, runway 24 right for the line. Moxie 709, contact center departure. Bunch 1511, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, bunch 1511. Oscar 6, all finished, turn at 24 left, full length, on the way.
WestJet 737-800.
Bearing 469, all finished, turn with 2506, runway 24 right, for the land. Kilo, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Left turn Victor, hold short, 24 left, 6 Kilo.
WestJet flight heading to Calgary. This is Alaska Airlines heading to Reagan National. Alaska Airlines flight 6, 737-800.
Oscar 6, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Also the United 757-300 heading to Honolulu, flight 1431. I'm sure you can hear that aircraft heading on over.
1431, long finish, turn at 24 left, on the way. 24 left, landing 1431. Finish turn with 2505, runway 24 right for the land. Period 469, reduce the final push speed. For 6 Kilo at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65. Alright, at Victor Cross 24 left, ground 65, upfield. Alaska 6, contact still at departure. Alaska 6, good day.
This aircraft is 22 years old, originally delivered in July of 2002.
At 1431, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at 1431.
See a couple of special liveries. The Pixar Pier livery with Alaska. Also see the Thank You A321 with Delta.
Guys, 4890, turn left at Victor. That's Victor, 1020. Guys, 4890 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Thank You livery. Tail to... Actually, I don't know where. Let's see, is she on the radar? Almost looks like they're towing her.
Full length, out of the way. Full length, line of point, left, 13.
Salt Lake City, flight 1647. It should be heading here to the north side. Should be making a U-turn. All right, thank you, making that U-turn. Pixar Pier, heading now to 24 left. And the birthday cake delivery with Spirits. Next arrival on 24 right. Thankfully, it's not goofy, right? You guys are all like, oh. Oh, we're so happy it's not goofy.
Now Del Rey, wind 2307, runway 24
Toontown.
left, clear for takeoff.
I've had enough of Toontown.
1315 on half nose. Spirit 469, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Left Victor, short, hold short 24 left, Airline, 46. American 1980 of Los Angeles, runway 2307, runway 24 right, clear to land. About 1647 Los Angeles, runway
Let's
24
head
left,
over
on
to
way.
the thank you. Heading to Salt Lake City. It's a Delta A321.
Fairway 469 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Contact 4 left at Victor, ground point 65, fairway 469.
We also have a Turkish A350-900 flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Now heading up here for north side to takeoff.
JetBlue 323, hold short, runway 24 left. Short 24 left. Delta 1647, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2307, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1647, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, Los Angeles, Charlie 24 left, bottom of wait.
This has been a south side at takeoff for a while. Good to see the Turkish A350 heading up here into 24 left.
JetBlue 323, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor Cross, 4 left. And it's Whiskey. JetBlue 323 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. And Whiskey Cross, 24 left. Los Angeles ground, Delta 2606, Delta 10 alley, information off, ready, check. Delta, this is tower, contact ground point 65. Delta 1647, contact Star on departure. 1647, order departure, thanks. 2272 Los Angeles, tower 230 at 8.
Have another
runway
Delta,
24 right,
United
clear to land.
757-300. This one heading to Denver, flight 2724. And number 2 for takeoff on 24 left.
That's full length.
Check full length, 2724.
American 1725, any chance you have Echo 7 numbers?
Negative, American 1725.
Roger, taxiable full length.
Full length, American 1725.
Ellen-Iner, of course. With a $50 super chat through pickup. Thanks so much, Alan. Says great work as usual, Kevin. And American Airlines will start a non-stop between LAX and Pittsburgh starting April 4th. Can I get there in time for your 50th birthday? I think so. Or you can take Breeze. You had to bring that up, didn't you, Alan? Alan, thank you so much.
American 1988, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, ground 600. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact so at departure. Contact 561.
Again, this flight heading to Denver, United 757-300. This aircraft 23 years of age, delivered in August of 2001. Next arrival is coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2272. It's an A320.
Heavy Los Angeles, turn 2309 and runway 24 right, clear to land. Bag 2724 on Abdel Ray, 12310, runway 24 left, for takeoff. On Abdel Ray, 2724, clear takeoff, 24 left. Bag 1725, Los Angeles, turn 24 left, on the way.
All right, cleared to Denver, now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 2272, turn left at Victor, hold short, running 24 left. Left on Victor, hold short, 24 left, up to left.
Coastal Eddie coming back in again. Just will not give up here today.
American 1725, right on Del Rey,
A321 Neo with American Airlines, flight 1725, heading to Honolulu.
5060 Los Angeles, turn on 24 left, line from away, tropical cross downfield. Line from away, 24, 2724, contact code departure. 2724, for now.
That Coastal Eddie coming back in.
Delta 2272, Victor, cross on 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Victor, ground. American 1725, contact SoCal departure, Aloha. Get American 1725.
Next arrival is a heavy coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 767 on a 767-300ER. Three takeoffs here on the south side, I'm sorry, the north side, heading to St. George, Utah, CRJ 200LR, United Express, SkyWest flight 5060. Second in line, United Airlines flight 1229 heading to Lahui in the 737 MAX 9.
1229, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line for wait.
24 left, line for wait, United 1229.
Delta 757 as well as the 767. All heading to 24 left is a Delta 767, flight 767. And next up for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
At 1229, Arnett Del Rey, 125.11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Level 712, Los Charlie, 24 left, on the wing.
The Delta 757 heading to Seattle. Delta Airlines flight 2606, 757-200, had originally been Northwest Airlines. And Delta Airlines flight 456 heading to Honolulu, a 24-year-old 767-300ER, number 3 for takeoff.
That's on Victor, hold for 24 left, Delta 767 heading.
Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue, flight 387, coming in from Boston on an A321. On Nippon Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, also heading here to the north side.
Delta 712, Arnett Del Rey, 125.11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2606, Los Angeles, Charlie, 24 left, on at the wing. 24 left, on at wing, Delta 2606.
Did you guys see the Delta 100-year livery? I took a sneak peek at it. I was on the phone when I saw it on Facebook, so I need to go back and look at it again. What do you guys think? What I saw, I was kind of like, okay.
2606, Arnett Del Rey, running
Nothing that blew me away.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnett Del Rey, Delta 2606. Heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left off the way. On the way, 24 left on the 465 head. Delta 767 Heavy at Victor, cross by 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, ground point 65, Delta 767 heading.
This flight heading to Honolulu, a 767-300ER.
Delta 2606 over departure. 2606, contact zero departure. Good day, Delta 2606.
Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, now just 25 minutes away. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 1:40, estimated now at 2:24 p.m. But it's really getting foggy on the south side. Eddie, you're scaring me. Remember that one Friday? No, was it a Thursday? We were here at the H, one of the first shows back at the H. We got fogged out. Remember that? Couldn't see it. We couldn't even see Sepulveda. We couldn't even see the parking lot in front of us. It was that foggy. Again, this flight heading to Honolulu. Beep. Beep, beep.
Yankee Frost, runway 24 left, contact ground 6 left.
Go to cross 4 left, number ground 465.
Tower 884 X-ray Los Angeles, Tower 25011, runway 24 right, go land.
Correct, correct.
Lined up there, Southwest Airlines heading to Vegas, the 737 MAX 8, flight 1965. Alaska Horizon, flight 2336, heading to Reno in an E175. United Express SkyWest, flight 5403, heading to Aspen, Colorado, and a CRJ 700ER. A couple of flights you can't even see off screen includes United Airlines, flight 2234, heading to SFO, a 737-800.
465 heavy RNAV Bill Ray with 25011, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. RNAV Bill Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 465 heavy. Alpha 1965, Los Angeles, Charlie, 24 left, line up away, cautioning turbulence. 24 left, line up away, Southwest 667. Upon 126 heavy Los Angeles Tower with 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 465 heavy, contact SoCal departure, Aloha. SoCal departure, Delta 465, Aloha. National Aircraft Loss information, Papa current Los Angeles altimeter 3014.
An E-Jet arriving here on the north side. Coming in from SFO. Alaska SkyWest, flight 3411. Next arrival is on the Pan Airways ANA flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
884 X-ray and Victor, hold short running 24 left. As a code from 4 X-ray.
Also have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 27 minutes away.
25010, runway 24 left, up takeoff. Pick up 24 left, right, 22. Go 5403 Los Angeles, turn 24 left, on a away.
24 left on the way, Scout 240.
Mustang 265, contact departure. Or just go to the Mustang. Skyline 884 X-ray at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact runway 65.
Victor Cross, 24 left, over ground, Scout 240.
That's 2336, contact still out departure.
Good, KRS 2336.
Well, let me spice things up a little bit here. I missed the 1 o'clock top of the hour. It is officially just after 2 p.m. here in a foggy but sunny Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. High atop the H Hotel. Oh, yes, it is Friday, heading into the holiday week ahead. Or I should say holiday weeks ahead. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Lots of action still ahead, unless Coastal Eddie decides to ruin it for us here today as we keep on rocking and rolling. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Now, if you want to stay here at the H Hotel, if you're coming to stay with us here at the H Hotel during New Year's Eve, you can find the link to the H Hotel's website right at airlinevideos.com. Just go to airlinevideos.com. You'll see the link. It says the H Hotel right on our main page. That will take you to the link and give you the discounted rates. Rates looking really good for New Year's Eve. So if you got nothing else to do, come join us. We'll all be here, including Rudy. Charlie will be here. Danny, lots of our AVL family will be here on New Year's Eve, high atop the H Hotel. All right, let's get back to the action. For Eddie, ruins it for all of us.
Go 5403, contact
Flight heading to SFO, United Airlines, flight 2234 is 737-800.
Del Rey with 25011, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, yeah, 2231.
Skyline 3424, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, on Kuwait, tropical cross, downfield.
24 left, line.
Delta 2769, Los Angeles, Charlie 25011, runway 24 right, clear left.
Egen also heading to SFO, Alaska SkyWest at 3424.
Contact ground point 65.
Contact infrared, contact ground point 65, on and forward.
United 2234, contact still at departure.
Or departure via United 2234.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2769, coming in from Seattle, 737-800.
Skyline 3424 on Del Rey with 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff for left, Arnett Del Rey. Yes, sweet.
Skyline 3902, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, on Kuwait.
So 24 left, on Kuwait.
Angeles Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3014.
Eddie's
Squawk
killing me.
0224, stay request. Fire 4, Los Angeles is reporting IFT conditions, stay request. Fire 4, leave, squawk VFR, appreciate you, Prim.
All right, got that Delta 737-800 up and next for arrival.
Alaska 1172, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 right, clear left. Departure. 3424, contact center departure. Tower 3902, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2508, runway 24 left, let's take off. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off, 6906. Delta 2004, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on a buoy. 24 left on a buoy, Delta 2004. Unfortunate callback.
Flight heading to Denver, Delta Airlines Flight 2004. It's an A319, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in August of 2002. United. I don't know why I keep on saying United, calling them Delta. United Airlines Flight 1855, a flight to Newark, 777 at 200ER, heading up here to the north side. Kind of a rare sight.
2769,
Can't tell you.
short runway 24 left.
I'll be honest with you.
2769, hold short.
Have I ever seen a United 777 200ER ever take off here on the north side?
2004 on Del Rey,
I gotta tell you, I don't.
running 24 left, let's take off. 24 left,
Unless I'm
take
forgetting
off.
about
RNAV
something,
Del Rey,
I don't think I
2004.
have. That is usually pretty much 100% south side takeoff.
American 1480, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, running 248 for left. Tower 3902, contact Soya departure. Departure 3902.
Getting a lot of United heavies taking off here on the north side today.
Yeah, 1855, heavy Los Angeles Tower, running 24 left, left, weight drop, cross downfield. 24 left, line up, weight 1855. Delta 2769, Victor Cross, running 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 2769, Victor Cross, 24 left, ground. Of 2004, contact Soya departure. 2004, yeah.
I'm sitting there scratching my mind thinking, have we ever caught a United 777 taking off here on the north side? Ever on one of the streams? I can't think of one. Boy, the traffic in the LAX, I'm telling you, and I told Michael the other day, my therapist, he was looking at, he picked up my phone and said, "Oh, this is what you do?" I said, "Yes, Michael." He said, "That's a cool shot." He was looking at the shot of the LAX sign. He goes, "That's really cool. I can look at this and figure out how the traffic is going to LAX." I said, "Yeah." I said, "As you can see, don't come in from the south. Do not take Sepulveda into the Horseshoe. That is the worst you can do. Always come in from the east, Century in from the east or the north. Don't ever come to LAX from the south." That's a word of advice. It's always backed up. Because people are getting off the 105 freeway, getting off on Sepulveda, and taking that into LAX. Actually, you're better off getting, if you're on the 405, get off at Sentry and take Sentry in to LAX. There's your traffic report. Back to you, Ed.
United 1855, heavy on Avondale Ray with 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, and now 1855 heavy.
Box 1172, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Now at 5674, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line for wait, caution, wait, turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
Alright, 24 left, 5 points, go to 674.
Southwest 1651, Los Angeles Tower with 2509, and runway 24 right to the left. Fox 1172, Victor Cross, 124 left, contact ground 165.
Customer left, Victor, ground 165, let's go.
1855, heavy contact, still at departure.
Back here.
Flight arriving on 24 right. American Airlines coming in from Honolulu, A321, flight 1480. Lined up, ready to go. Flight heading to Reno. United Express, SkyWest, flight 5674. It's an E175. Number 2 for takeoff, heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest Airlines flight 3521 to 737-800.
4 on Avondale Ray, wind 24010, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Never take off, runway 24 left, on Avondale Ray, Skyward 5674.
Southwest 3521, Los Angeles, terminate 24 left, bottom for wait.
Runway 24 left, south, 35.
Our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. I think you'll see Sarah multiple times in our year-end video. Charlie is working hard on editing a recap of 2024. The ups, the downs, the joy, the sadness. We got it all in 2024, didn't we?
Southwest 3521 on Avondale Ray with 23011, runway 24 left, click takeoff.
Looking forward to seeing that video. Should be released around New Year's Eve.
57 Los Angeles, terminate 24 left, on a way, tropical cross downfield.
24 left, 1.7.
Go at 5674, contact still at departure.
Okay.
Flight arriving, coming in from Denver, 737-800, Southwest Airlines, flight 1651. Again, this flight heading to Denver on a 737-800, Southwest Airlines, flight 2957.
Southwest 1651, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact point 65, Southwest 1651.
Southwest 3521, contact still at departure.
Departure, Southwest 3521.
Bijan 204 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, go to left.
KLM Flight 602, the 777-300ER here today, heading back to Amsterdam, lighting up, could be a north side takeoff. We do have Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. It's an A350-900, next heavy arrival here on the north side. And Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, just 3 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles, heading toward the north side, 24 right. Yeah, we've been dealing with fog, especially here on the coast, ever since yesterday evening, and it kind of rolled in. If you guys were watching the 24-hour live broadcast on the south side, you saw it really just, I mean, it was just rolling in. I mean, there was a shot of the Eagle's Nest, that wide shot. I don't know if anybody saw that. You could just see the fog rolling above that shot. It was kind of cool. Finally took over LAX, I think around midnight, maybe 11 midnight. It was clear again. And then Eddie came back in the morning. He's kind of been lingering since. I can't even see anything. Oh yeah, Will and Crouch says the sunset takeoffs on the south side yesterday were beautiful. They sure were. I come back to do a show and look what I get. Look what I get to work with, I should say. Of course, we'll be back for Sunday's big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me. We'll be on the south side starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. At least we got to see the Asiana A380 taking off. It was running about an hour late this morning. I should say this afternoon. It originally should have taken off at 11 a.m. Took off just after noon.
Asiana 204 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, traffic ground point 65.
Next arrival is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental.
Korean 011 Heavy, Los Angeles, tower pursued by Heavy Airbus 350, cross Mike turbulence with 25010, runway 24 right, code land. Frontier Flight 3315, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Frontier Flight 33.
Frontier Flight now heading to 24 left. This is Cloud, the 3-weighted Bellbird livery heading to Sacramento. It's an A321 Neo. That is a mouthful.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Frontier Flight 3315.
I'm going to swing the camera out to the east. We should be seeing that Green Air Queen. She's still on the other side of the 405.
Or departure Frontier 33.
So what you guys got going for the weekend? Last minute Christmas shopping? Traveling? Packing? Cleaning? Bacon? Gonna watch us on Sunday? Allison says sleeping. I like to sleep in on Saturdays. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, I don't get to sleep in. My alarm clock goes off at 5 a.m. and I have basically 2 hours to get up, drink some coffee, have some breakfast, take the Tylenol, get ready, and walk over to physical therapy. Yes, I walk. Bad idea. A few weeks ago, I was coming home from physical therapy. I almost got run over by a car. Talk about bad luck. You just get out of physical therapy and a car almost runs you over in the intersection. I'm better off driving.
Scout 4133, Los Angeles, Terra Constant Lake turbulence preceded by heavy 747, wind 24011, runway 24 right, put a land. Korean 011 heavy, turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Friend Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
Scout 4133, cancel approach, correction.
KLM is looking like it's heading to the north side.
2 mile final, routine runway inspection will be in progress. JF05, next arrival, 8 mile final at Fox correction at Romeo Potato runway 24.
It's an ANA flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda. We saw it land here on the north side. Looks like it's heading to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
248, runway inspection in progress.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah says, thank you for being you. Here, I thought that said, thank you for being a friend. Thank you, Sarah. We had some good times. We had some good times this past year with Sarah, the real deal, making a surprise visit out to New York back in March, having a good time at the TWA Hotel. Then, of course, we went out to Boston for some shows, as well as St. Martin. Got the tour Boston finally. And then Sarah made a surprise visit back here in Los Angeles. When was that, Sarah? October? No, when was that? November? Sarah likes to play those surprise visits. You know, Sarah, I don't like surprises. I don't know if anybody ever told you that. Kevin doesn't like surprises. Still can't figure out where KLM is heading to. It looks like it's heading to the north side if you guys are watching a flight radar, but sometimes it makes that left-hand turn onto Delta, then heads back to the south side. So I'm not going to call it a north side takeoff just yet. Our next arrival is American Eagle. It's a Delta connection. SkyWest flight 4133 coming in from Aspen and a CRJ 700.
Yep, 05, good day. Transport 879, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, 24 left, SkyWest, 4839.
Transport 879, Arnav Del Rey, we're on a 24 left, let's take off.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, double takeoff, SkyWest 4839.
T-Rex 557, Los Angeles, turn at 24
Corporate jet up here on the north side.
I'm at the my way, 24 left, for T-Rex 557. Hold short, connect 24 left.
Victor, hold on.
All right, let's head to Eva Air Flight 12, 777 at 300 ER, next arrival.
QRS 557 Arnav Del Rey with 2609 on a 24 left, let's take off. 24 left, let's hear from the 12 with Arnav Del Rey, QRS 557. That's 575, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line up the way, traffic cross downfield.
24 left, line up the way, QRS 575.
TV9 Los Angeles, turn Los Angeles, altimeter 3014, clear Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, out of below 900 feet, maintain VFR at all times, clock 0265. 4879, contact Tower departure. Scouts 4879, switching SoCal today. Either 012 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
KLM still holding.
Scouts 4133.
Well, that was Qatar Executive Gulfstream G650ER heading to San Jose, California. It just we just saw it take off here on the north side. Air Canada Express CRJ 900LR. If you guys have Flight Radar 24, take a look at the photo for this plane. It's a plain Jane 727.
Lease 9 approved. Lease 3, traffic 2 miles north of position.
Of another Delta 757, number 2 for takeoff. Flight heading to Lihue. Delta Airlines Flight 428, a 28-year-old 757-200.
United 1962, Los Angeles, turn 2509 and runway 24 right for the land.
I have a horror story. It wasn't me, it was one of my friends, Bill Malusian, that now works for Fox News. When he was working at Fox, his whole family, I think they went for Christmas vacation. I think it was Honolulu or Lihue or one of those island trips, and they took Delta, and it was a 757, and they got there just fine. It took them, I think, 3 or 4 days to get back because the plane broke down and needed a part. And it took days for them to get that part out there to Hawaii. I just remember it was such an ordeal.
Jazz 575 on
I know, Alice is like, oh darn, stuck in paradise. Well, you know, when you want to go home, you gotta go home. You have a job and things to do. It's a little bit different, I guess.
Southwest 1310, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest.
CV9 leaving LA Bravo, stay on the code, contact Hawthorne. Alright, CV9 approved. Give PD a wide berth. PD3's gonna hang out near you there.
Sounds like the news choppers are they're probably over central Los Angeles.
That 1962 LHR, if you don't have it, wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear around.
Alright, good luck in the 1962.
So the 428 on M Del Rey,
And
runway
this
24 left.
28-year-old at 757-200 heading to Lihue. What's up, David? Thank you. You like that jacket?
Jazz 575, unexpected approach.
Departure gate 5756.
United 271, attack continuing down. Straight wing 476, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Spirits, as well as a Phenom.
25010, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Hawker 900 XP.
Delta 420, can explicit approach.
The 428 on.
Hawker 900 X-ray Golf, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, travel across the field.
Let's fly heading to Reno in this A320neo, Spirit Airlines Flight 476.
Yes, sir. Hawker 0 X-ray Golf, runway 24 left, line up away.
I have a white
United 271, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 13, turn cross T4 left, contact ground.
That's for left, ground, Southwest 13.
Spirit 476, connects with approach.
Everyone leaving LA. We're out of here. Ashton 5234. The $2 super chest is KLM just sitting on the taxiway by the gates. Yeah, I saw that right before taxiway Delta. Not quite sure if there's an issue. Maybe heading back to the gates, just waiting it out. I'm sure they're off to Aspen. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You ain't gonna get that here. Off to Colorado. Utah.
Hawker 0 X-ray Golf, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, for left, RNF takeoff.
TV9 approved.
United flight now short funnel for 24 right.
X-ray Golf, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, sir. Have fun.
Skyway 4682, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
24 left, line up and wing. Skyway 46.
That was flight coming in from Denver, United Airlines flight 271, 737-900 ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 913 coming in from Detroit on an A321.
Skyway 4682, RNF Delray, wind 240.
Heading to Boise, E175, United Express Sky West, flight 4682. And the Delta A321 coming in from Detroit up next.
United 271, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left, yeah.
Skywest 4682, cutting circuit approach.
You have a wonderful day. Yeah, 4682.
I can definitely tell. A lot of you guys always ask how is the recovery happening. So what they're doing in physical therapy right now is they're trying to build a lot of muscle in this area right here. Apparently I lost a lot. Who knew? I don't even know if I had that much there for a while. It's been a long time since I've lifted any weights. But they're building back that muscle in the shoulder into the upper back area, and it's helping. I can every Friday, every show that I do, especially here at the H Hotel, this is not an easy shot because we're up high and the planes are kind of at a farther distance, so I have to keep up with it a little bit. If you noticed in some shows in the last, well, probably in the last 4 weeks, it was kind of jerky, and I noticed today I'm a lot less jerky. Maybe I am. Maybe I'll go back and I'll watch it and be like, Kevin, you're not progressing as well as you think you are. But I'm getting that muscle back, and so it's all about the muscle and getting the muscle to make sure you don't jerk like that. So that is coming back. The one thing that's not coming back soon enough, and I think, I'll be honest with you, I think my physical therapist is a little disappointed. What are you going to do about it? Is my range of motion is not coming back, and this is about as high as I can get my arm. I cannot extend it like this, not even close. I think he's a little disappointed. He thought I'd be farther in that sense.
Last 1127, LA Fair, runway 24 left, line up away.
So we'll see. We'll see. I was like, Michael! He was looking at me. I said, what are you looking at me that way? He goes, well, I'm just trying to figure out why you can't extend your arm further than you can at this point. I said, really? When someone says it to you, that's not what you want to hear. You're like, oh boy. Oh, this is not going to happen, is it? I'm never going to get it back. I said, well, why would you say that to me? He said, well, I just have no patience. I said, I have no patience either, Michael. He said, I have confidence.
Alaska 1127, RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I'm starting because I certainly the one thing I went in life, or one thing I've learned in life, is go with the flow. If I don't get my complete range of motion ever back ever again, life goes on. All right, we do have a Queen above us here. This is a shot that is kind of hard for your plane jockey, Kevin, to get. In fact, I can't actually do it. I apologize. We do have the KLM heading to the north side, flight 602. Shrimp Fleece says it took about a year. All right, well, you're making me feel better. See, Michael maybe started making me feel like there was something wrong with me. Like, what did I do? I've been here 3 days a week. I've been doing your home exercises. I haven't fell down again. I haven't rammed it into anything. I'm doing everything that I should be doing. Do I see a Is that a Queen? Polar Air Cargo Queen heading to the north side? Heading to Tokyo Narita, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 934, 747-8. Well, look at this.
KLM 602 Heavy, Los Angeles,
Well,
runway
then.
24 left, line up away, traffic across downfield.
When was the last time we saw a Polar Air 747-8 take off here on the north side?
President 2254, repair cautionary turbulence, heavy jets departs the inboard, wind 270 runway 24 right, cleared to land, advise when you get the field in sight. Skyler 3441, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, broke out about 600 feet, Skyler 3441.
Thank you, sir.
Skyler 3441, spot from 6, cross 24 left, traffic full position.
Again, this is Flight 602, 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam.
Contact ground, come on.
Yep, hurry in, Skyler 3441.
Even if I stop you there, it'd be unsafe, so just commit to it.
Yee.
KLM 602 Heavy, RNF Del Rey, wind 270 runway 24 left, split for takeoff.
On up the Ray, runway 24 left, clear, KLM 602.
All right, let's head to the Queen. Rare north side at takeoff, 24 left.
Polar 934 Heavy, Los Angeles, caution lake, careless, runway 24 left, line up and lane, traffic flow across downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Polar 934.
Alaska 1144, repair caution lake, turbulence 774, park the inboard, wind 270 runway 24 right, clears to land. KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Definitely body check, KLM.
It's very rare, you guys. More than likely has a lot to do with the fog. Again, this flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8, 13-year-old DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 934.
Echo over to ground, right to 2254, and we saw the airport about 9 minutes.
Thank you.
And 2254, we're making a left turn on Victor 7.
President 2254, cross 24 left, turn left on Echo, please. I guess traffic waiting on you. Turn left on taxiway, Echo, and then contact ground. Come on.
Right,
Be followed by Delta Airline Flight 972 heading to JFK.
On Echo 2454.
Chandler 934 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 260 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, just take off, 24 left, full 934.
Delta 972 Heavy, LA caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and left.
Line runway 24 left, Delta 972 Heavy.
Airline 260 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
What a beautiful sight that would have been.
934 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
This is the 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 972.
Up runway 24 left.
Short,
Jesse with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. This is Kevin. Get your channel logo on the building with all the graffiti in the roof, or a landing zone for the UAPs. That building's going to be demolished at some point. Talking about this, Jesse's talking about this building over here with all the graffiti. That should be demolished. In fact, it should be demolished already. I think this is a security hazard for LAX. It's boarded up. People are obviously getting up there. It's an eyesore.
Delta 972 Heavy, caution, wake turbulence, RNAV Delray, wind
What do I
250
know?
at
I'm just a
10,
plain
runway 24 left, clear for
jockey.
takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 972 Heavy, thanks.
Skyway 6464 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
No, wait, 24 left, guys.
Delta 972 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, good evening, Delta 972 Heavy.
Anybody ever call these American Eagle E-Jets silver bullets? Doesn't that look like a silver bullet to you? Welcome to the silver bullets. It's like the silver streak. I love that movie. By the way, it's free on YouTube, free with ads.
Los Angeles, Airline 250 at 10, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
That silver bullet heading to SFO. American Eagle Sky West flight 6464.
Ground Southwest 14.
Last 1144 cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Have another United at 777 at 200ER heading to Newark, flight 2729. It looks like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Skyway 6464, can expect a departure, bye-bye. Over to SoCal, Tower 6464, yeah.
Christine with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Says, I'm currently on board the Lufthansa A380 using Wi-Fi watching the stream. It's an hour late due to a technical issue that needed a full restart in Munich. Yeah, I saw you guys were running behind here today. Unfortunately, we won't catch you arriving. Hope your flight is going well.
So 708 LAX Airline, you'll be following a heavy summer off the south side, so it'll be a minute.
All right, thanks for the heads up, Delta 708.
It's Delta flight heading to Detroit, A321, flight 708. It is officially 3 p.m. here in Southern California. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We'll be on a little bit longer, as we do have the A380, and of course the 747 Queen will be taking off here on the north side. Should be this hour, I think. It should be at least close to 4 o'clock. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the north side. Take a look at our AI cameras. It's a whole separate stream, all computerized on the south side. Both streams here today, high atop the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, make sure to head over to AirLineVideos.com. There is a link discount for the rooms as well as parking here at the H Hotel right on AirLineVideos.com. All right, back to the action here at LAX. It seems to be another somewhat slow Friday. If you guys remember, last Friday was a little slow.
Thanks for the
heads up, line up and wait, 4 left, Delta 708.
Of course, the car is piling into LAX. Not as busy as it was about an hour ago, but still pretty busy.
Go is 5307, traffic will hold, cross 24 left, echo, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left on echo, over ground, tower 307.
LAX sending out a press release, reading it to you now. Los Angeles International Airport, LAX is preparing for one of the busiest periods of the year as winter holiday travel period began on Thursday, December 19th, and continues through Thursday, January 2nd. During this time, the airport expects to serve more than 3.2 million passengers, with the peak volumes anticipated on December 21st, 27th, 30th, and January 2nd. So there you go. They're anticipating 3.2 million passengers. Again, peak volume days are December 21st. That's tomorrow. The 27th, 30th and January 2nd. Of course, allow at least 2 hours before departure time. Pre-book your parking. Plan ahead before arriving. Navigate TSA checkpoints like a pro. You know, the amazing thing is 3.2 million in that, what, 2-week span, week and a half span. Do we see an increase in flights here at LAX? No. Do we see extra planes on the ground taking off, arriving? No. In fact, this is kind of a slow period at the airport during the wintertime. Though, if you take a look at the traffic going in to LAX, that's the only thing that I notice difference is the amount of traffic going in and out of LAX. I don't really notice the difference in terms of traffic, meaning planes. We do have a lot of United's flights taking off here on the north side, including that another United 777 heading to Newark, making its way up here for a north side and take off on 24 left. Aiden says higher load factors. Yeah, but Aiden, I mean, when was the last, I guess I haven't been on a plane since the summer, but I don't know. I've never gotten on a plane lately where it wasn't completely booked. Every single plane is always booked. Rudy says, well, just wait until later. People are still at work. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, look at the parking lot over there. I mean, the top roof hasn't even been completely filled yet. I expect Sunday to be a very busy day for the big Sunday show in terms of domestic travel.
American 274 and F Del Rey, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left.
I also have a United A321 and Neo. Seeing a lot more of those here at LAX.
Yeah, with 5475 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line of calling. 24 left, line of calling, 5475. For all these aircraft approaching the runway here on the Orcas, there's 12 miles in trail on all the Orcas. You guys can thank Los Angeles Center.
A United A321 Neo heading to Denver, flight 1897. This aircraft delivered in September of this year.
American 274, connects to good approach.
It's the second United 777 heading up here for our north side at takeoff. Again, heading to Newark. This flight 2729, a 25-year-old 777-200ER.
Airbus 5475 on FL radio in 2508, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Right, 24 left, on FL radio, 5465. United 1897 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Clear, runway 24 left, United 1897. 1960 LA Tower, 12508, runway 24 right, turn left, 24 right, turn left.
Flying one of these A321neos. The other day we saw one fly to Phoenix. That'd be a nice quick flight. Test it out. I know our friend Linda Kavinsky there from Chicago. Linda flew on one of these A321neos from Chicago. That's another flight, another flight into LAX from Chicago. This is Denver. This is something new. The ATC controller. Anybody taking the Orca 5, which basically when you fly out, you basically fly over LAX, head to the north. There is a 12-mile distance right now because of the weather.
United 1897 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at 1897. United 2729 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, United 2729 Heavy. LA Tower, got 227,
The 5227 LA Tower, wind 2608, runway 24 right, clear for land. United 1960, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 1897, connect clear approach.
Again, this is United Airlines flight 2729 heading to Newark, a 777-200ER, 25 years of age. This aircraft delivered to Continental Airlines in February of 1999.
United 2729 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 2729 Heavy.
You can back taxi 24 left to the full length line of the way.
Alright, from Echo 7, taxi full length for 24 left, Tower 6, 382.
Spirit 1494, Lake Air, taxi full length.
Taxi full length, 1494.
Sheriff State Los Angeles choppers are cleared into Bravo. Sheriff State choppers cleared into Bravo. Squawk 0216.
CJ doing a little back taxi,
State approved.
cutting in line.
3014. It was 5227 cross.
Alaska
24
SkyWest
left,
at 3382 heading to San Jose, California at E175.
Police 3 squawk 1200, bye-bye. United 2729 Heavy, connects for the departure.
Good day, Heavy.
Delta, flight 914 heading to Minneapolis and A321 Neo, second up. Also Spirit, flight 1494 heading to Vegas and A320. Here's an Air China cargo, flight 8433, coming from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just off the coast of Malibu.
RNAV Delray, for left,
914, only clear, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, 5 away, 914.
I think I did. What happened to it? It's like a needle in a haystack sometimes, I'm telling you. All right. Sorry, guys. Flight heading to Minneapolis, A321 Neo and Delta up next.
24 left, Delray, take out the 914.
Spirit wings 1494, Lake Air, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, runway 24 left,
Okay, 3382, connects to the approach.
over to departure, 3382.
Let's try this again. So it's heading over to 2425 left on the south side. All right. That is pretty much all Kevin can do right now.
Delta 914, connects to the departure.
Departure 914.
Spirit heading to Vegas, A320 in the birthday cake livery, flight 1494. Julian with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Julian. Since my birthday is just 5 weeks from today, I'm glad to come to LAX and stay at the H Hotel and definitely be live from there on Friday, January 24th. And I'm glad I used a discount code for the room there. Well, I'm glad you did as well. Well, Julian, we'll see you at the end of January. Saw Julian a few times there, and one time in Boston. That was the last time we saw you, as well as the TWA Hotel. I'm sure he's looking forward to his LAX trip. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Raina. Says, greetings, Kevins. Have a wonderful stream today from the H Hotel. Thank you so much, Raina. Glad to be here. Good to be here. Merry Christmas from the Equestrian Champ. You sure are. Merry Christmas.
4126 tower, runway 24 left, line of board.
Runway 24 left, line of board, Sky was 4126.
Everyone keeps on asking, Kevin, when are you going to come out to Dallas? When are you coming out to Dallas? I should have been in Dallas in October. Heading to Reno, it's an E175LR, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4126. ETA lighting up, flight 621, heading back to Rome, A330 Neo. Could be a north side takeoff.
Spirit 1494, Phoenix, look at departure.
Departure, Spirit 1484, have a good day.
Yeah, it's 4126, RNF Del Rey, wind 2508, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines, flight 493, coming up from Dallas Love Field. It's a 737 at MAX 8.
All right.
Okay, 3306, LA Fairway, 2508, runway 24 right, clear lane.
24 right, clear lane, okay.
Look over there on the south side. Look how hazy it is. Ugh. Not the best day for plane spotting. We'll say that.
Tower 24 left, over to ground, Southwest 493.
Yeah, 4126, Phoenix, look at departure.
Anna, the dispatcher with the $10 super check. Good to see you, Anna. Anna says, come to Dallas. We have 2 extra bedrooms as of January 24th. We'll take you to dinner, too. We're a 10-minute drive from DFW. Well, thank you, Anna. It's not about finding a place to stay. It's about, well, originally I was thought to be out there in October to give you guys some live shows. Even Sarah the Real Deal was going to meet me out there, if you guys remember that. And of course I hurt my shoulder in August and had surgery in September, and it was too early, way too early to do any tripping, so on a plane. So I wasn't able to go in October of last year. So October is a good month. That was the first time I went to Dallas a couple of years ago. And if all goes well, I'll be back in Dallas in October of this coming year. No more tripping over cement blocks in parking lots. I wish that story was that easy. It's really not, but of course I can't get into it. As Paul Harvey would say, no, he wouldn't say. he would say, that is the rest of the story. No, there's too much to the rest of the story.
Skywards 5306, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Skyward 3306, crossing 24 left.
I always have to wonder, if Kevin didn't hurt himself, would we have AI cameras right now? Probably not.
7422 heavy late air wind.
My mom is convinced that that'll happen for a reason. I said, well, you're probably right there, Mom, but I don't know. What's the reason? What's the reason? What's the reason I've gone through all this pain? Yeah, what's the real reason? Maybe it was the reason to have 24/7 live streams with AI cameras. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe that was the reason for Kevin to go through all this pain, just to have AI cameras. Oh, that's a great trade-off, right? I don't think that was the reason. Southwest Airlines coming in from Reno, flight 2468 at 737 at max 8. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 422 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 767 at 300 ER. The looks of Flight Radar 24, it looks like ITA has its tail to the south, indicating a north side takeoff. Flight 621 heading back to Rome, the A330neo. Saw it arrive here on the north side, expected to take off on 24 left. Currently have no action for you here on the north side. Hi. We run a pretty big YouTube channel doing that. Yeah. Yeah. I should be a DJ on Friday nights, right? All right, if I was a DJ, what would be your request?
I'll be ready for some jazz.
Jazz? All right. Brian Culberson, all right.
Yeah.
All right, coming up for you next. All right, we got that Delta coming in from Honolulu, flight 422. It's 767 at 300 ER. That is a flight heading to Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2459. It's an A319. They're pushing back from Terminal 2.
422, heavy cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
There's a cross at 24 left, and I'm I don't report.
Rooftop party with PJ and Kevin. No, it's DJ Jetsy Kev playing all your hot hits. Hi, Top DH Hotel. That's a good question. Lindsay's asking in the chat, what do we all like to see better? An airplane takeoff or land? I think I like the arrivals better than the takeoffs at the H. Obviously, I like the takeoffs better at an Imperial Hill. In fact, every location here at LAX has its plus and minuses for everything. Scrambled Egg says all of the above. Just give me a plane. I'm looking at the AI channel. Doing a good job grabbing the departure of the big queue there on the south side. This is what they call Zen. Zen at LAX. Just take in the sounds of LAX. Flips Pepe. The super chat, thank you so much. After a long week at work, hard, long week at work. Tune in to Zen on the AVL. Don't fall asleep. Still got a show going here. All right, looks like Ita made a left-hand turn onto Delta. Looks like we'll be heading to the south side. Linda says, the reason I like facing the airport when I stay at the H, I like the sounds and I can see the runways. Oh yes, there's some great views from the rooms here.
Sierra 6502, LA Airwind 230 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Me and the whole crew, AVL crew, we've got 3 rooms booked here at the H for New Year's Eve. We won't be going anywhere. If you guys are spending New Year's Eve with us here, High Top the H Hotel, we'll be staying here as well. Oh yes. David asking, what side of the hotel is best for plane spotting? I'll tell you, the south-facing rooms are probably some of the best because you can see the 2 5s. If you can get room 1225, it's right on the corner. 1225, 1125, 1025, 10, 11, and 12. They're right there on the corner, and they give you views to the west and the south. 1025, 1125, and 1225. 1125 is the room that we did the New Year's Eve broadcast 2 years ago when it rained. We had to do it inside the room. That was 1125. It's a pretty big room. What's going on with this Delta 767? Excuse me. It's the flight that arrived here on the north side, coming in from Honolulu, flight 422. Looks like it's making its way into Terminal 3. Oh boy. Rudy. I'm jealous.
5444 and FDL Ray, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
At the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 5444, connects to good approach. About 2766, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to your left.
Curious of what's going on with this Delta 767, kind of blocking the taxiway Echo. That flight coming in from Aspen, American Eagle SkyWest flight 6502 and the CRJ 700ER. Ashton K 5234 back with the $2 super jet. Thank you so much, Ashton. This is UAE A380 going to Dubai on the south side terminal. Well, no, it's pushing back. Should be a north side, excuse me, north side takeoff. Yeah, we definitely will see it here on the north side. Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda will be celebrating New Year's Eve with us here, high atop the H Hotel. Thank you so much, Linda. Fletcher R. Smith at the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Fletcher. Says we stayed in room at 1025 when we were there in October. Very nice room, spacious and luxurious. Yeah, it's a very spacious room. Like I said, you can see the south and the west. You got windows facing south and the west on those corner rooms, 1025, 1125, and 1225. At Delta 737-800, coming in from Portland, flight 2766. Looks like we got China Airlines flight 5 heading back to Taipei, heading up for a north side at takeoff. Delta 757 heading to Boston. It's an old TWA bird, originally delivered to them in May of 1997. Flight 437 should make a U-turn and head up for a north side at takeoff.
Gas 4018, wind 2508, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Super left, clear for takeoff, Cat 4018.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Says cheers to another awesome show and to plane jockey Rudy starting a well-deserved winter break. Cheers to Rudy's winter break starting. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. I got that China Airlines A350 heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Delta 2766, across 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 lane, point 5,
Horizon 2252, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
runway 24 left, Horizon 2252.
It was 4018, connect to the departure.
Our departure, good day, Cat 4018.
At 684, tower wind 2508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So China Airlines A350 will be number 3 for takeoff, following this E-Jet in the Southwest 737-700. Southwest flight heading to San Jose, flight 1604. The E-Jet heading to Vegas, flight 2252, Alaska Horizon. It's an E-175. Emirates A380 Superflight 216 heading back to Dubai. Now heading up for a north side takeoff.
Wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, horizon 2252.
Is it Alatane? Company Silver Member, thank you so much.
Wind 24 left, southwest 1601.
By your photo. Were you the one I met here at the H Hotel the other day?
Plan on Echo 7. I'll get you out in front of the heavy. NSC 005, taxi.
The Emirates A380 Super now heading up here. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Horizon 2252, can I consider departure? Southwest 1604, RNAV Delray, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1604.
NSC 005 heavy, move forward.
Going forward, NSC 005.
Move it forward.
Taylor 4875, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up away.
Looks like an American Eagle going to be cutting in front of the A350. That's why ATC said, move it. The Silver Bullet heading to Denver. American Eagle Skywest Flight 4875.
NSC 005 heavy, runway 24 left, line up away.
Also, that Delta 757 heading to Boston. Oh, did I just say that? I'm sorry. That just came out naturally like that. Sorry, Sarah. Looks like Ita also heading up for north side at takeoff.
NSC 005 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, NSC 005.
That's the 437 LA Sarah, caution link turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away.
Up away 24 left, Delta 437.
United 684, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Okay, 4875, next to the departure. Frontier Flight 4082, LA Sarah, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear the land.
24 right, Frontier Flight.
United 684, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Just like I mentioned, we got Ita heading up for a north side at takeoff, heading back to Rome.
005 heavy, connects to the departure.
This is that Delta 757 heading to Boston. Also have the Lufthansa Queen now lighting up, pushing back from Tom Bradley. Should be a north side at takeoff as well. Emirates number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. This aircraft originally delivered to TWA in May of 1997. It's a 757-200. It's flight 437 heading to Boston.
Delta 437, caution lake turbulence, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for Delta 437.
That's of Air France.
2120, runway 24 left, line up away.
777 also heading up for a north-side takeoff.
Delta 2120.
Taro 621 Heavy, move forward.
Yes, sir.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, move forward.
Everyone, start moving.
Delta 437, connect for good approach.
Delta 437.
Oh, that was a Yankee sticker on that Delta 757 heading into Boston. Uh-oh. So we got Emirates, we got ITA, we've got Air France, Lufthansa Queen, not just pushing back, should be joining the party here on the north side in a few minutes.
So the 2120 RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff, 24 left.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, LA turn, runway 24 left, line up away, travel control.
Runway 24 left.
Emirates now heading to 24 left.
Ground 4082 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Victor Cross, 24 left, point 65, back to your flight 40.
2120, contact SoCal here.
This is flight 216 heading back to Dubai, A380 Super. Aircraft only 4 years of age.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Taro 61 Heavy, LA tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away. 676, clear contact, so cut apart with you.
I'll take a photo from it.
Ita already rolling. At least it looked like it. Hold the phone, Ita. Really, Ita? You want to take off after an A380? Flight 621 heading back to Rome. This is a brand new A330 Neo, just delivered in February of this year. Almost a year old.
Alright, here is 556 going. ILS 556, like parallel, runway 24 right.
Air France, the 777 to 300 yard, number 3 for takeoff. Lufthansa Queen should and is now starting taxi heading up here to the north side.
That was 3969 LAX, runway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, go 39. American 1531 LAX, runway 250 at 10, runway 24 right to the line. Tango current, LA altimeter 3015. Sorry, can I confirm clear line for 556, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear the line. Runway 24 right, clear the line, 1055. 621 heavy contact, so set departure. 621 heavy.
The Lufthansa Queen now making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Air France, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Look at this rainbow in the sky, look, guys. Just random. Look, just right there. How cool is that? Someone's gonna call LAPD and say there's drones over LAX, and they look like a rainbow.
Kilo heavy, LAX, 24 left, line up and wait. I have no way to hold it down home. Every kilo.
Yeah, that's over the Pacific Ocean, but you know.
Kilo heavy on Abdel Ray, on 124 left, clear for takeoff. Abdel Ray, give takeoff on lead from LAX, now home to 3.
This is flight 23 headed back to Paris.
Line up and wait. Line up wait, runway 24 left, Scout 3669. Scout 3969, contact SoCal. Michigan A, Scout 39. Sweet. This is Team 74 LA Tower, runway 24 right to the line. Down 556, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, to the line. Again, 556 at 6 across, 24 left, and then contact ground 0.65. Future cross 24 left, over ground 0.65.
It is top of the hour, 4 p.m. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Lufthansa Queen heading to 24 left, and then we're going to wrap it for the day. But we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday back at an Imperial Hill. And of course, we've got non-stop action here at the H Hotel. As soon as I'm wrapped up here, head on over to our 24-hour live stream here at the H. It's right here on Airline Videos Live, overlooking the south side. You can watch it 24/7. That means 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Albert and Artie are the camera's names. They're doing a fine job keeping up with all the action there on the south side. Listen to Allison in the chat. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about it, but I'm referring to Allison's comment in the chat. And I did some research yesterday, and there are a lot of blackout dates with another person's coupon code.
With 3329, contact SoCal. SoCal Gas 3329. Target 1676, let's now 25010, runway 24 right to the left. Please depart from Echo 7. Delta 2146, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff. Takeoff. JetBlue 688, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1374, ready to go around. 1374, roger, fly runway heading and maintain 2000. Maintain 2000.
Oh, we got to go around. Now turn right, heading 271, climb and maintain 5000. 1374 right turn heading 271 for traffic, climb and maintain 5000. Up 1374. I'm sorry, we're just running check. Let's go. Up Delta 1374. Yes, turn right now for traffic, Delta 1374. Turn right heading 271 and climb and maintain 5000. Right turn heading 271 up to 15,000, Delta 1374 traffic. Right turn 5,000, Delta 1374. Thank you. 2146 traffic, this is above and to right now, diverging no factor. So this is American 1531 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground port 65. 2146, contact SoCal departure. A little tense there for a second.
457, heavy light runway 24 left, -20.
It was Delta Airline Flight 1374 coming in from Vegas, an A321 going around here on the north side. Apparently the pilots running their checklist for the go-round Toga, but ATC telling them to make a right-hand turn and delayed in that process.
25-2, 13. We're 2 and Bravo Heavy Light Tower, runway 24 right for the left. Now, sir, one more time on the frequency for Delta 1374 is 125.2.
Again, this is flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's a 9-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Sierra. Also for British Airways on the One World livery, flight 281. It's a 777-200ER. And up next, followed by the Lufthansa A380 Super.
Airbus 4882, runway 24 left, wing, cross from where you're going. Where's that? Roll down to Yankee, but remain on the runway until I call your exit. Next arrival time until 4 miles behind you. American 1676, thank you. Now turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and traffic ground 165. Cross 24 left. Okay, so on the 457, heavy contact, close at departure.
Chris MZNC with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says, hi, Kevin. The AI streams are a great support act to the main event shows. Long may you continue doing the main event shows as you only can do them. Oh, yeah, they're not going anywhere, Chris. I think a lot of people have that question. Are you just going to do AI from now on? No more plane jockeys? No, no, no. A380 up and next for arrival here on the north side. Another Delta 757, number 2 for takeoff. Delta 12311 heading to Kona on a 757 at 200. It's interesting, they're sending a bunch of their 757s to the Hawaiian Islands.
1316 on Del Rey, runway 24 left up for takeoff. On Del Rey, set takeoff, 24 left. 311, only turn, with 24 left, line on the way. Line on the way, 24 left, 311. Okay, with 4882, contact hotel.
Let's head to the A380, now short funnel for 24 right.
South 311 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on Del Rey. We're left, just 311.
Go to 5855, lower turn, runway 24 left, line on the way.
24 left, line 47, 5855.
Delta 1316, contact SoCal. Delta 1316, go on. 50 at 65, run out Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Run out Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 50 at 55.
The 452 Super continues at Zulu and hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold plus 30. And hold short of runway
61 hour turn, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 311, contact SoCal.
and park.
All right, actually two more heavy arrivals, and then we'll call it a day here today. We do have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330, followed by United Airlines Flight 2133 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at a 777 at 200.
Delta 2061 on Delray, runway 24 left, up for takeoff. Taylor 4929 LA runway 24 left, on up and wait.
Rhonda and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Rhonda and Linda. Says just tuned into the broadcast. We love the 25 right and the 25 left 24/7. The fog yesterday was outrageous. Love the A380 Emirates. Good to see you guys. Happy holidays if I don't see ya. Of course, we have our Sunday show. Christmas Eve originally looked like it was going to rain on Tuesday. Looking like it's going to be fine now. We'll be live on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Both of those shows will more than likely take place over at Imperial Hill. Should be back up here next Friday, high atop the H Hotel.
2929 on up Delray, runway 24 left, up for takeoff.
Go 24 left on that Delray.
So we've got the King and that 777 waiting to cross over. Of course, away as we have a CRJ now rolling down.
210, 24 left on
RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Appreciate that awesome support of the channel. And Danny Dusseldorf, one of great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. 15 new gifted memberships in total. Make sure to come back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. We will have 2 drawings, but 2 winners per drawing. That's a total of 4 winners. 4 winners on Sunday's show. Then what will the prizes be? Well, you have to tune in to find out. Allison N. for great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison.
2929, contact SoCal.
And Bebe, whatever great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Bev. All right, up next, Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330. The King and that 777 still waiting to cross over 24 left. Should be able to cross now.
The Keeper 2 and Bravo Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, at Yankee course 24 left, to be fair, 21 Bravo.
Okay, with 3776, flight heading 210. Okay, with 3776, contact SoCal. So 1574 Light Tower, Heavy 777, final count, Airline, runway 24, right for the line.
gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. One of a great month, soul searching Emily, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Emily. And John McKenzie with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says good morning, good Saturday morning from a chilly Hong Kong. Have a great Christmas, and here's to 2025. Thank you so much, John. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, 2025. Here we come. Stay warm. Sounds chilly. It's getting chilly here, but nothing. When you guys say chilly, you mean it's cold. I'm saying chilly, and you guys are all laughing at me. All right, this flight coming in from a cold Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 718, LA Tower, 34 left line, 24 left line, 47. One more time, Delta. Nicholas Delta 1374, confirmed runway 24 right to the line. Thanks for that, Delta. 718 on FL ready, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
All right, you guys. Let me just double check here.
United 2133 heavy, any exit hold short of runway 24 left.
All right.
Any exit hold short of 24 left. United
So that is going to end it. Just up for 4 hours of great broadcasting here on AVL. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Now, like I said, if you want more action, and we got the AI cameras rocking and rolling on the south side, excuse me, head over to our Southside 24/7 live broadcast from here at the H Hotel. That is live now. It will be live 24/7. Started last Saturday evening. If you haven't checked it out, certainly go check it out. It makes for great background noise, kind of filler, or just, I mean, the cameras are basically catching pretty much everything. Doing a much better job than I am. So head on over there, enjoy the rest of your evening here on Airline Videos Live. We'll be back. Plane Jockey Rudy and myself will be back on Sunday for the Big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. We'll see you guys then. Have a great Saturday, everyone. Thanks to the great partnership we have here at the H Hotel. Thanks you guys so much. None of this would be possible, including the 24-hour live cameras on the south side, without the great partnership we have here at the H Hotel. Go H Hotel. Let's see the H Hotel emoji there in the chat. Great hotel, and of course we'll see plenty of you guys here in the coming weeks for New Year's Eve. All right, thanks for a great month. Always doing a great job as well. Boy, you've had your handful with all these live streams. I promise I won't add any more. Well, maybe a replacement for the north side, but we'll talk about that later. All right, we'll see you guys on Sunday. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. We'll see you soon right here on Airline Videos Live. It's a good question there, Allison. Happy birthday, Christina. It's your birthday.
All right, clear for takeoff. 4 left at Romeo at the shoreline and heading to 271.
All right, see you guys for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. All right, time to pack up. My favorite time of the day. All right, we'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
463, contact Yes.